Issue. We investigated the video program. Griffin. Who's like you need to listen to. Why? Don't. I really like how they playing the music in the band versus that shit looks hard. That's hard. that channel. Quality. Everything good. Got a new laptop. It's really good. I'll be here. Why you don't close the door? Come on. You pee-peed on yourself? Why you go to the bathroom? Why?
Glad to have you with us from Huntington Bank Stadium. It's the UTSA Roadrunners and the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
The Golden Gophers have one of the most unique on-campus stadiums in college sports. Formerly playing in the Vikings home field, now back on campus, Huntington Bank Stadium has brought that college spirit back to Minnesota. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. And it's the Roadrunners ready to kick it away first. Coming out with it, it's Thompson. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there.
Yeah, right, man.
Taylor has it. They come out strong, stopping for no gain on the opening play.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Keep it on the ground. Shakes off the defender. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now, start doing something. Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
The Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Taylor. Here's a little room there. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. He shed tackles like a snake getting rid of his skin.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal with a scintillating 52-yard jaunt to the house. He'll start the return inside his 5. They tried to get the wall set up for him, not quite enough for the huge play, but a good job to give his offense some breathing room. tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Henderson. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
We'd love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Looks as if he's going to run it. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball, because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. To the air, it's McCown. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
We're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that 1st down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
It is not.
When he
It is
between
not
him and the
time.
sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire.
No, I know, but
one hand.
it doesn't.
He
It pulls
slows
up
down
that. It pulls up
quickly.
that.
Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Just a terrific effort to make the one-handed grab, but he couldn't get past the mark.
Well, how about how easy he made it look? Just sticks the mid up in the air. I know he didn't get the 1st down, but just no big deal. Just I've done this before. You know, another day at the office.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. That throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Running inside, it's Taylor. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Got 6 on 1st down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Motion from the wideout. Back to throw, it's Lindsey. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be 3rd down.
Dang, that's unfortunate. I wish I could say I've never seen that before, but I've seen Reese run routes. You know, when we go to all these different stadiums and call these games, we go on the field and do a spin session before the game. That looked just like Reese Davis.
3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Wide receiver going in motion. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Dumps it to the back. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
That's a big-time completion. Guys, I think they caught the defense napping right there. I think everybody on defense thought that they were going to maybe throw to the sticks on that one, but instead, quarterback had some other ideas. He had a matchup he loved one-on-one, vertically down the field. He took advantage of it. This guy made a great catch. Let's keep this drive going.
The run inside. It's Taylor. Could be an alley. And he picks up enough for the 1st down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the 1st quarter. We reach the break. It's Minnesota holding the lead. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's in, pounding his way in for the score. Touchdown, Minnesota!
What a start for this guy, right? 2 drives, and that's already his 2nd rushing touchdown. And listen, this area of the field, David, in the red zone, you got to be able to run it. It's really hard to throw. The windows aren't very big. But this dude right now is feeling it.
And as a defense now, I understand the mission. Palmer, it's pretty simple. They're going to run the football. So I've got to meet that physical challenge, man. I got to stop the run, or else this is going to be a long day for this defense.
On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Roadrunner offense on its way out there to open this drive. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Defense in press coverage. Intercepted. A 1st half turnover can swing momentum. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got him right where they wanted this.
There he goes. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw, it's Lindsey. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone.
And I like the alertness by this defense. 1st and goal, usually a running type situation. They were ready for the pass, broke on the football, and that could have been a huge play for this defense.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Looking to buy time. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
Now, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense
trying to
playing
get
well.
That's all we
Offense
do,
playing
man.
well.
Take
They got
every
a lot
opportunity
to cheer about here at home.
And he makes the extra point.
Niggas don't take a lot on me, so I ain't taking a lot on nobody. I don't know what team it is, man. I'm here to get better. I see the top.
Here he comes from inside his own
I'm here to
5.
get better, man.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground.
I'm tired of niggas bullying me in these Dynasty games, man. I'm here to get better. Work on my craft.
UTSA taking over and the offense heads out to the field. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video.
It's a fumble on the play. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
And the Roadrunners in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll send the tight end in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. Good timing on the quick out. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line.
Man, this offense, they needed that one in the worst way, right?
Okay.
They're getting blown out in this game so far, and as we get close to halftime, they've got to be able to put a good drive together. They've got to be able to come away with a touchdown here, close the gap a little bit going into the second half.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Henderson. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's McCown. Got a man, it's Henderson. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. They've been steamrolled so far in this first half, David, but maybe a little positive momentum to take to the locker room.
Well, and I like you got the first down of the drive, so maybe you can build on this now. I would play with some tempo, obviously, getting closer to halftime here. Maybe create some momentum, get a score here, and cut into this lead.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Running inside, it's Henderson. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
To the air on 2nd down. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. He's looking to throw. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Yeah, 3rd and long, everybody is pinning their ears back and coming after the quarterback. You try to throw screens behind those. Sometimes they're...
But guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Makes the grab. Turning it on. Touchdown, Roadrunners. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big. Going into the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. On the move from inside his 5. He steps out of bounds just across the 20 at the 21. Decent starting field position here.
Stop kicking.
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. The run inside. It's Taylor. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4. The Gophers will take their first time out. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. Wants to throw. It's Lindsey. Looking long. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
You know, as an offense, you just don't get that many great opportunities in games to hit these type of big-time plays. When plays like that present themselves and receivers are open, as a quarterback, you have got to make that throw.
I might come get this nigga out the transfer portal.
Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd
I like
down
him.
from the 27. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Quarterback may change this route. From the gun on 3rd down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires downfield.
Oh my God!
It just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the 1st half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
Well, I know he was struggling to get going early in this game. That right there, though, was easily his best run so far. And this is one of the more talented running backs you're going to see in the entire nation. They need more runs like that to get this offense going if they're going to win this game.
Back to throw, it's McCown.
What the fuck is the linebacker doing? You're a man. You're in man. Why is he open?
Run after the throw and catch.
How you leave your man, bro? Like, where are you going?
You've dug yourself a hole. This offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice ball.
Like, bro, what the hell is the linebacker doing? Why would you leave your man? Y'all ain't man. Like, how do you leave him?
And that's a touchdown this offense absolutely had to have to keep it to a one-possession game.
Like, bro, that don't make no sense, bro. Like, bro, you're in man. You should not be leaving nobody, bro.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it out. It's Lowry. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive
this
will the
nigga
play
call
calling
timeout
be?
every time I call a freaking play, bro. God dang.
Their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. A little over 20 seconds to play in the half.
Jesus, bro.
First and 10. They'll move the tight end. Looking downfield on first down. It's complete on the right side. He's pushed out of bounds at the 13 and gives this offense a little room to work.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. It's Lindsey. Throws to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Making side adjustments here. On third down, he drops to throw. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Man, that is such great third down defense. Seeing the football, breaking on the football, knowing where he's at, because he's probably going to get that first down, but nice timing. Sometimes guys get there just a little bit early, get the pass interference, but that was right on time to make the hit and dislodge that football.
He's going to get loose. A huge return there. Steps out of bounds, but man, did he put his team in great position.
Throw me another pick. Sorry, yeah. That nigga suck. Throw me another pick.
And the Golden Gophers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson. And the returner will be knocked down. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success, and so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
Grab behind the line. It's Henderson. Across the 25, he's got room. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush. Hit him with the screen and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here and trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
You know, for quarterbacks out there throwing screen throws, part of your job on this play is negotiating the defender. You have got to find some way to get that ball to your running back. You can't let the defense knock that away.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Dropping back, it's McCown. extending the play. Pass rush, gets there, gets
This nigga
home,
sorry.
gets
Come
him
the fucking
down
ball.
at the 23.
Man, that's a great example of KYP. Know your personnel. A QB that doesn't run great, trying to get outside the pocket. Nice job by the defense applying pressure and running him down and getting the huge loss.
Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. The Golden Gophers will start this drive. The offense looks ready to roll. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. With the catch, it's Tracy. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. The Golden Gophers have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. Caught behind the line. It's Tracy. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
And the Golden Gophers getting set on 1st and 10. Run in the red zone, it's Taylor. Maybe a crease. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Minnesota! Winding up to add another. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive.
I ain't big at this nigga out of here, man.
With the score from the 4.
Nigga found me at UTSA. Bro. What is we doing?
Let's see what he can do with the return. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down.
Picking my defense regular.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air, it's McCown. Finds his tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? The Roadrunners with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. Crosses the 35. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
And, man, you got to love that from your corner. Willing to pull the trigger right away. Obviously, the running back slips out of the backfield. They throw him the football, but he doesn't waste any time. He doesn't hesitate, pulls the trigger, runs at him, makes the nice tackle, and gets the stop.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They've got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Final play of the game coming.
Give me a second.
Looking to pass. It's McCown.
Got
him downfield.
Let me get over there.
They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter. That's going to do it for the quarter, and Minnesota has the lead here. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Wants to keep it in the air. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Minnesota's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. And that interception might well be the nail in the coffin. Offense gets the ball back, up by 2 scores. Makes the grab. It's Tracy. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch. Wants to go right back downfield. Unloads to the right. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Tatum, stop.
To throw. It's Lindsey. Into the end zone.
What the hell? You took forever to cut back, bro. He took forever to come back out of that. I threw that early, though. Oh, good. I'm going to get right back.
I want to be a little bit conservative. Up to possession.
I'm going to get that shit right back.
Clock is my friend. I got
that nigga took forever to cut that route.
The worst thing I can do is throw an interception, turn the football over, stop the clock, give them the ball back at an opportunity like this.
UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. So getting the ball back on that interception at least gives us a chance to have a finish in this one. On the move. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. And it's the Roadrunners want to pick up the tempo.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go.
I knew I was going to get it right back.
It is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Caught in the backfield, it's Tracy. Could not make his way to the corner. And And after that last one, perhaps the emphasis should be on forward pass on second down.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to...
Fires toward the end zone.
Hey, you slow behind tight end.
To hold that one in.
Slow as hell.
I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now.
That nigga slow as hell. He was wide ass
You're
open.
just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands
slow
that.
as
They're
shit,
playing
bro.
coverage,
Dead ass
and
open.
they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
Looking for a man. It's Lindsey. Stepping to the right. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Nobody want open shit. Y'all had them boys on lock.
Hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism and he showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
He might want another play. Motion from the wide receiver. On fourth down, they're taking to the...
No, why he fell in? They do that every time, bro.
He won't get the first down. They thought he could run for it, and the defense wasn't having it.
What the fuck, bro? Why do they do that shit?
They're hoping with that conversion they ice the game. They don't get it. It feels like they're going to win, but we've seen crazy things happen in college football, and they've left the door open here late. Let's see what happens.
He goes out of bounds, couple yards short of the 20. They'll mark it at the 18.
Yeah, you're just running at a time where you can have these small gains where the clock continues to run. This offense definitely got to have some urgency. Down late in the game, I need to force some plays, Palmer, probably down the field.
And if you're the defense, you can have that all day. We're going to play big zones. We're going to keep the ball in front of us. We've got the lead. You're going to have to make catches like that and make us miss. But if you want to keep throwing those little dink and dunk throws, have at it. Because if you keep doing that, we're going to win the game.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Dropping back, it's McCown. Throws for the tight end.
Oh yeah, good catch, boy.
Here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. He scampers out of bounds right at the 19-yard line, and man, are they set up.
Yeah, on this shit zone, they gonna catch a lot of those. Them tip passes, they catching them shit.
The Minnesota offense is here.
I don't lost a couple of games like that where they don't tip the pass or took it back to their zone.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, though. But they had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep...
Snags it. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football.
Give me a second, Papa.
Proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
With the run on first and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? Can the defense stop them again on second and goal?
Yeah, he in the tub. I mean, you can see what he want. I think he just probably want the base on. Oh, what the heck?
And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up.
Huh? He did what? He pee-peed in the tub.
They'd love to make this
He
short
pooped in the
field
tub.
pay off with a touchdown
Oh
instead
my
of
God,
a field
bro.
goal.
I'm about to
It's
whoop his
third and
ass.
goal.
He about to get his ass whooped,
This
bro.
time he finds water, gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Pass it in. Get in bed. Lay down. What are you doing? What's your problem? Stay trying to finish it. You're just booting on yourself. possession.
New talent incoming. The scouting report is in. Let's open your starter pack. New talent incoming. The scouting report is in.
$10? Yeah.
close in the heart of beautiful Orlando, Florida. It's the Arizona Wildcats and the UCF Knights. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
UCF has a unique stadium, the Acrisure Bounce House. Florida tries to get this going loud and proud in Orlando. It opened in 2007. Nearly 50,000 fans pack it in to make sure that is loud and crazy for the Golden Knights. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Arizona will put it away to start this one. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Barnett. Oh, they're after him! And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Tight end now in motion. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. They get to him as he throws. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. Fourth and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
The offense making a statement early in this game. They're going to open the entire playbook, and they're going to show this defense so many different looks and try to keep them on their heels. I love that play call. You could see the defense wasn't sure what was going on.
The Wildcats trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Looking for a man. It's Fafita. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
It's third and goal and third and long. Lets it fly. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. And it slips just inside that right upright. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Knights start this drive as the offense looks ready to go. I think the one thing you can say here, Jesse, is that both defenses have done a pretty good job mitigating damages.
Yeah, and on that last drive, not getting it on fourth basically only cost you 3 points. That's the good news. Let's just turn the page, David, and move on.
So I think you can still be aggressive. You can still go for it on fourth down. Now you know you can trust your defense.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass. So now it's 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Chambers. Finding some room. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
They give to the rival Watson. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
To the air, it's Barnett. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31.
Well, that's one the defender would love to have back. Great coverage there in the corner route. That's a 50-50 ball. He just has to do a better job high-pointing it at the top. The receiver beat him to the ball and made a big play.
Handoff, Duke Watson running left. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They'll go right back to him. Got enough for the 1st. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down, and you see guys bleeding into the 2nd level of the defense getting a hat-on-hat to go get that 1st.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, Knights. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running this route. Great result because of it.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Craig. Stopped at the 26, brought it out of the end zone, picked up an extra yard. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Running inside. It's Craig. Oh, he's got some space. They finally make the stop, but what a way to end this 1st quarter after that fantastic play. We've reached the end of the period, and it's UCF holding the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6.
And this D's going to have to find some answers, guys. I mean, you've seen him. This offense has moved the ball down the field, done what they want. Now first and goal situation. Who cares about the yards? Like, step up right here, try to force them into a 4th down, try to make them kick a field goal.
They'll use the running game on first and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Back to throw, it's Fafita. Looking for the goal line. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Charles. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. They'll run play action. Got out of trouble and throws. Finds a tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
The Knights have it with a 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Makes the catch. It's Watson. At the 45 on its way. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right.
Maybe some room here. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks at the first down.
Really put an offensive possession together here that's fun to watch. Like, it's fun to watch them own the line of scrimmage, be physical. In this area of the field, this is what they call the fringe, right outside the red zone. It's kind of your last opportunity to take shots, take advantage of the extended space on the field before you get cramped in the red zone. So I look for this offense to be aggressive.
Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. This offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
When you run the football and then throw in the play action, it's such a tricky thing for the defense. Do I play run? Do I come up fast? It opens those holes right behind the linebackers and between the safeties to make the passing game just a little bit easier.
Here comes the option. Now the pitch. Touchdown, UCF! Great job by the back on the option.
Anytime the pitchman is able to score on these option-type plays, there has to be great blocking downfield by the wide receiver. That was absolutely textbook, and that's what allowed the running back to go score.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The offense changing the play. To the air, it's Fafita. Trying to burn this defensive back. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And the offense clearly saying we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep ones.
The earth is shaking. Bounce House living up to its name as UCF tries to get off the field. The Knights going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to get the first through the air. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Quarterback decides, let's think this fourth down play over, and he calls the timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. They punted away on fourth down. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to throw it to start the drive. With the catch, it's Thomas. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. So, Jesse, they're able to connect on the crossing route against the zone. You run that pattern against that coverage. What do you have to keep in mind?
Well, the receiver needs to know where the soft spot is in the defense so he can gear himself down, and the quarterback, Reese, has to play with great timing. Because if he's too early or too late on the throw, that might get picked.
They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. UCF wants to take a moment. They use their second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw, it's Barnett. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Knights! Once he got some room.
He's been a touchdown. I didn't even give him a freaking safety.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw him paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. And they'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to adjust the pattern. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Lets it fly. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Dropping back, it's Barnett. Pocket breaking down. Got his man. Turns it on in midfield. A big play, gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Wants to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Crosses the 30. He's got away. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding him. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking to the
How are
big
they
tight end.
open?
And he'll
What
run
is
into
going
the end
on?
zone. Touchdown,
What is
UCF!
this?
Well, this offense is clicking. They're doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
This formation is supposed to be close.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. He'll bring it out. It's Craig. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Picked up a few on that run, but this defense able to keep him contained here late in the half. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. He'll bring it back looking for help.
Nobody knows.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Wildcats come out and set and ready to go. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
This offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Might be changing the route. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. Here comes the heat. Firing to the right, complete. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column. And hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, going to the air. Throws to the tight end. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. They'll give it to Watson.
Come on, bro, get off the fucking
Oh,
wall.
at the 30. Rustled out of bounds at the 26. A huge pickup on the ground.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And that's the first thing that's really gone right this afternoon. You got a big deficit. You haven't hit the quarterback very often. You need to change that around. Good start of the second half here. Make him feel uncomfortable.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
You know, it's going to be so important for this offense to get better up front protecting and try to give this quarterback a pocket to throw from, because David right now in that last play, he had no chance.
Yeah, and step one in stopping a good passing attack is always being able to affect the quarterback. And it's not always with sacks, and sometimes it's with pressures, but when you get the sacks, and now you get them behind the sticks and put them in more predictable situations, that is exactly
nobody
what you
touched
want
that nigga,
from your
bro.
defense.
The offense will
Nobody
gladly
even
take a
touched
fresh
that
set of
nigga,
downs
bro.
after the penalty. They'll run out of
bullshit,
the gun
bro.
with Watson. There's ball is loose. Oh, and he's able to get it back. Good thing for him. Knocked down, but not
Nobody even
before.
touched that,
He gets
bro.
the 1st down after recovering the fumble. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. The Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback will keep it. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Back to pass, it's Barnett.
Bro, look at this, bro.
That
He was
completion
snapped
gets
right
them
there.
inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick strike complete. Touchdown, Knights! And the route is on.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this.
Ain't no way, bro. Arizona ass, bro. They cheated for this nigga. They don't call passing the friend. Nobody even touched this nigga, bro. Nobody even touched me. That shit cheating.
Cavaliers and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. And the Cavaliers headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. Fielded in the end zone. It's Simon. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of him. They'll move the wide receiver. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
Fires to the tight end. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. No reason to panic when you see those extra bodies coming. Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great ones do that. I think the great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it was the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the first down.
Quarterback adapting. He'll pull it down and run. Still on his feet at the 45. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Takes the handoff. It Smothers. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. That penalty's the last thing this defense needed. Now it's 2nd and 4. The sure hands. It's Townsend. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. Like, they can make plays, they can run people over, they can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
Virginia will call its first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Throwing Manning. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. He's got the back in the middle. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Well, look, I know this guy is not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. He's hard to bring down. It's a good idea to get him going in the passing game. Put him out in space. Let's see what he can do.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
And oftentimes running backs love drop plays because there's less traffic in front of them. The offensive line is selling pass, the quarterback's selling pass. They don't get the handoff until the very last possible second. So the D-line's rushed way upfield, and now it's so much easier for these backs to find their holes and pick their lanes.
Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Pulls and fires complete. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a 4th down stop.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on 4th down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
The Cavaliers want to crank the tempo.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Makes the grab. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming.
And that's a frustrating drive. Not the drive they were trying to put together. 3 plays, couldn't find a way to break somebody loose. Catching the football, getting tackled. Offense still trying to get in a rhythm, trying to make some...
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Fires to the wideout. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Leaves it with the back. Can't get him to the ground. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter. We've reached the end of the 1st quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Under fire, and down he goes.
And you usually don't bring in dime packages for running teams. You bring in dime because you know they're going to throw the football. You got more speed on the back end to cover, and defensive linemen know they have their job to do. And their job is to go get that quarterback and get that sucker on the ground.
They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get to him before he can even get started. The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty decent drive. This offense isn't fully clicking yet. They need to get in a little better rhythm, and they need to capitalize on those scoring opportunities.
And they've got the weapons to do that too, David. They've got guys that can make plays in space. They need to focus on them and get them the ball this drive.
Quarterback extends the play. Going to try to get it himself. Keeps it and gets the 1st down. Might have a chance. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. Whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. The run inside. It smothers. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers.
A shot toward the end zone. In the end zone, he's got it! Touchdown, Longhorn! They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
Man, oh man, it doesn't get easier than that. Look at the receiver. He gets wide open. Where's the defense? Nobody around. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Coming out with it, it's Beebe. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
You got to fight fire with fire. You got to fight speed with speed. There's a receiver with the ball out in the open field trying to get the corner, but a cornerback with the same type of speed and athleticism able to make the tackle. Nice job.
Makes the catch. It's Cox. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Cavaliers come to the line in the hurry-up. To the air on first down.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary. Catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
The Cavaliers will snap it on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lewis. There's a crease. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And I love QBs that understand when they need to put some extra sauce on the football. You see your guys sit down in the zone, running a curl, boom, fire that puppy to him, get it on him now so he can catch it before he gets destroyed. Nice job by the QB putting a little extra sauce on it.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder, but the snapping the football, everybody being on time, man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on the...
Snags it, and he's open. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Virginia.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into